Hello everyone, and welcome back to Mass Effect 2. Let's get started again, shall we?
I bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with them. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I could buy this right now. But then I'd have to source more platinum for the stuff I need. Other stuff. Tempting. Or I could just let you see Renegade Shepard's face break completely out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
We do not have enough fuel to travel any significant distance.
What the fuck? They launched me out here with no fuel? Literally no fuel? Cheap motherfuckers. Must have thought I wouldn't notice.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Switch up!
Squad Bravo, a shot. Landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close. Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Command to Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaways. Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Gotta hurt! Gravity's one beating mother.
Reinforcements incoming.
Can't reach the target.
Torn to shreds out there. All squads, fall back.
Biotic explosions are always fun.
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
Sounds like he needs to get shot.
Glad to see you and I agree. I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything.
No,
Brave
Shepard died.
of an anesthetic.
We'd better get moving.
See, I hate this game does that. They always keep pretending like, oh yeah, you know, it's
All
just...
squads, mass
No, Shepard was fucking dead.
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch.
And not just a little bit dead, he was dead.
Sure thing.
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass on the gatehouse.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Did I hear a Wilhelm in there?
Opening the gate.
Next time you're gonna blow something up, I want to know about it first.
Vito was confident. Had a lot of men. Now he's lost the home field advantage. If we keep up the pressure, no way he's getting out of here alive.
You don't make a move unless I know about it first.
This is my mission. Remember that. I came here to kill Vito Santiago. If you want my help on your mission, you better make damn sure that man dies today.
You want him dead? Then he dies.
I don't care what else happens, as long as Vito swallows a bullet.
Can't get a lock.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
I get why you want Vito dead, but is he really worth watching those people burn to death?
I'm not sticking around to watch. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
Let's get moving before Vito gets away.
Glad you see it my way.
No! Help! No!
I'll take you out with me.
Yeah!
Nice trick!
That all you got? Get over here. I'll put him down! On it. Got him!
This is valuable.
Have another Good thing. Vito! Stop hiding behind these men and come fight.
Oh, that was almost death.
Come on over!
can use this.
Taking cover!
Hostiles incoming.
Engaging hostiles!
Right! I'll put him down!
You should have died when I shot you the first time.
Heavy weapon, get down!
I'll kill you all. Think I roast my men just to kill you?
Nice. Sure thing.
Goddamn prayers, sonny. Die! I'll take you out with me.
Damn it, Shepard! Sit down!
Can't target them.
Nice. That would be mother, huh? That fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it! Bring it down on top of him. Drop. Firing concussive shot. Moving the target. Ah! Firing an impact shot.
Fire hot!
Please. You know, it was nothing personal, just business, I swear. It was 20 years ago. Look at you. I did you a favor. Saeed, please! I'm gonna die here, man! Do something!
Try, you son of a bitch.
Ooh, guys, don't look at explosions.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
That's my Earther background.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Shh.
Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing
We'll
these
talk
talks.
later.
Commander.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Yeah, wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
I had a feeling you were holding something back.
Apologies, classified information, but you've earned the full story. Need to know me, what I can do, what I did. Wasn't lying completely. Initially just did recon, but uncovered data. Troubling. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
The Krogan are dangerous enough already. With an unchecked birth rate, they could endanger the whole galaxy.
Exactly. Solarian government agreed. Authorized STG to take steps. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. created new version of genophage, released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas, re-stabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds, thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide, or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy, Krogan included.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
If the Krogan are so dangerous, why not just sterilize them outright?
Not a war criminal. Not a murderer. Genocide. Unnecessary. Krogan as a whole. Violent. Aggressive. Still, have outliers. Worth saving. Genophage modification protected Galaxy. Allowed Krogan chance to survive. Everyone wins. Good for us, good for them.
You were protecting galactic stability. I'm glad to see you were willing to do what was necessary.
Indeed. Collectors doing horrific things may face hard choices. Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck.
Or now.
That's all for now.
Back for another lesson. Hell of a mission down there on Zoria. I appreciate what you did down there. Might not seem like it, but you did the right thing. Killing Vito solves a lot of problems, and not just my own. Ever been to a Batarian prison? They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's where they send you. In there you got two choices. Bash your head open on the wall, or kill everyone between you and the exit. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
It begins already.
I'll be here if you need me.
no messages for you, Commander.
Well, everybody, I gotta use the restroom, so I will be back.
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors.
Alright, everybody, I'm back. Sorry about that. Where were we?
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
You know who I am, Kasumi. I'm not here to play games.
I heard you were hardcore, Shep, but I figured you'd be up for some intrigue. Kasumi Goto, at your service. But you apparently already knew that.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
We've got a spot set up for you on the Normandy. Make yourself at home.
Looking forward to it. Haven't done this kind of thing before. Big mission, saving the galaxy. I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
Unless you're stealing something from the collectors, I'm not interested.
This is part of my deal with Cerberus. Hear me out before you say no. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
We'll see what we can do. No guarantees.
Sure. But I bet you're dying to see what it's like to come along on a heist with me. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
Hmm.
Looks like they've tightened up security.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think?
Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
I'm getting that everywhere. It's a pain in the ass. Who do I talk to about it?
Our station commander is just beyond the scanners. Out and to the right. He can reinstate your IDs.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Don't change it. Anonymity is useful on my current mission.
Sure, you're a goddamn hero. It's not like we have to worry about you smuggling guns in or something. I just put a block in the system. Officially, you still don't exist. And you won't get hassled by the security checkpoints. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
They didn't make much effort to confirm my death. I'll make about as much effort to tell them I'm alive.
Fair enough. But if you have any friends in the Presidium Tower, they might want to know you're all right. I heard you and Counselor Anderson used to be pretty tight. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't the Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Haven't seen a weapon like that in ages. I was working with the Grim Angels, a small outfit that saw action in the Verge. Came up against some Krogan, all armed to the teeth. Well, all except the Battlemaster. He came at us with one of those little pea shooters. Killed half my squad. Damn good weapon.
Human.
I understand you sell hunting supplies. I'm interested.
Why would human scavengers need guns? They only strike when their prey is weak. Like that time the Citadel was attacked by Geth and you killed the Council.
As I recall, you had a fleet here to protect the Council. Sovereign blew right through them. Too bad your admirals didn't ask us for help sooner. At least you've got us here to protect you now.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that you're gonna help me by selling these weapons at cost. Because you know humans are the best defense this place has right now.
Fine. You've got it. Now buy something and get out.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Go to hell.
Man, this guy is very different.
This might be useful.
I never remembered him being different.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
I'm just browsing.
Of course. Take your time.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
This Gladness is a thief, and I want her.
Wouldn't it refresh
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
How often do you spend time in high-gravity environments?
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I'm on a very important mission right now.
I don't doubt it. The savior of the Citadel would get nothing less.
The problem is the damn bureaucrats. They won't get me the latest astrographic data. You can't save the galaxy with star charts from 2183, right?
2183? Why don't they just give you a slide rule and ask you to eyeball it?
Exactly. That's why I need a reliable supplier who can sell me updates at wholesale.
Wholesale? Of course, Shepard. Anything I can do to bring the fight to the Geth. You've got it.
This looks interesting.
I felt her hand go into my pocket when I checked my credit.
Don't worry, that'll still be there when I come back. I'll come back with Tally.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
I finally got the evil eyes.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
I think I'll pass.
It's your loss. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Ugh, excuse me.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem, yeah?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Solomon Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
If it makes you feel more secure, she can wait outside.
Good to see we're not going to have a problem. Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
Don't worry about it. I can handle it from here.
That's good, because you'll have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
Always found that funny, because she should have cloaked before she started stepping.
Contain that situation on the Olive.
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
Yep, it's one of these kinds of parties.
That goes to a security.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking, at best.
We need to check the vault.
He's the gun.
We need to case the vault, Gun. You can chat up Hawk later.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard's communications, I could
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
Say, what's that over there?
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
Or a very large one, at least.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first. Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it. Don't touch that. Without Hawk's DNA, you'll set off every alarm in the building. We still need the password and a sample of Hawk's voice to get past that scanner. Careful! The barrier's still up. We'll have to shut it down to get to the door. Hey, no touching. Hey, no touching. We still need the password. Careful! The barrier's still up. We'll have to shut it down to get to the door. It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields. There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
There's always someone gunning for people like you and me.
Yes, that's true. I'm glad you understand.
Frankly, I'm surprised your security isn't tighter. It's a ballsy move opening your front door like this.
Yes, I suppose it is. Hopefully it sends the message that I don't fear anyone stupid enough to step up to me. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner. One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
Never mind then.
Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA. Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go. Ready when you are.
You can't be back here.
Can't do that right now.
I see them.
I have an idea. See what you can find. Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped their communications. I think we can get past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rose sent you. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Did you hear? Santiago was attacked. In his own base.
Really? By whom?
Zaid Massani, believe it or not. The mad dog murdered poor Vito in cold blood.
Yep, this mission has a ton of different dialogues depending on what you have and haven't completed. There's the one for Archangel right here. You heard the one about Zaid's loyalty. Could have sworn there was another one, but I guess not.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in. Enjoy the party.
You know, I think there was a way to actually renegade, intimidate the guy. Oh well.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick.
Hey, Rosebud.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here. It's clean.
It's a plant.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Sorry. No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough. Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
1 credit.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking. No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack Keiji's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet. The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Although if I did do the Renegade, I think a bunch of guards would have shown up in this hallway here. Yeah, well.
That got it. The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Well, they're not yellow blue crab. And that's what happens when you're Renegade.
Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door? Creepy. I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing. That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though.
It's Turian art.
This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone? I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes.
No.
Model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
Kasumi is not romanceable.
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley. This is nice. Oddly relaxing. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palavin. For good reason, I say. Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Ugh. Rachni Queen.
Well, this guy stole it first when he ripped it out of a dude's skull, so you know. Just taking what would never belong to him in the first place. Also, he stole Statue of Liberty's head, so you know.
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk! That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
We can use this.
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked.
No.
I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die. No!
Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Kill them!
He's space Scottish Irish, so you know.
Going silent.
Or something.
Can't reach the target.
Hold still so I can kill you properly. Oh, what? You've never seen a biotic charge before?
Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
Just wait till you see 3's version of it. Wait, I thought you said you played Mass Effect 2. Oh, you didn't? Whoopsie toopsies. That's gonna be a problem. I'm crazy!
Damn it! We have to find another way.
I've taken a grievous wound.
They did shoot me, didn't they? Too bad I shot them harder. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. It's looking pretty good now. I wasn't so sure they could do it right anymore. Now they just have to not botch the launch. Although, from what I've been hearing, they did give some select people the ability to play the game early. They were given like a pre-release demo, and they said that the game was good, but they only got to play a couple levels, I think. There's a couple of Halo tubers, Mint Blitz and Cammy Shep. They're streamers and YouTubers.
It's easily enough to blast through the wall. It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
Heavier weapon, you say? Oh yeah, him. He's another big Halo tuber. I don't know what it is about him, but I don't care for him as much. I think it's because he goes more into theory crafting. Or at least he used to, anyway. Anyway, he's not my preferred source of Halo news. Yeah, he is one of the lore guys. Hold still, will you?
Can't do that right now.
Oh, that's right. My preferred Halo lore guy was Halo Canon, but he went on indefinite hiatus for his YouTubing. I was kind of hoping maybe this would bring him back, but so far, nothing. Oh, piss. Could not have shot its head off. Of course, you fuckers survived. Leroy! Oh, piss. Explodes. Blood on the wall, blood on the wall. You look like you're dead with the blood on the wall. By the way, you're dead too. Yeah, I think I got her.
This is valuable.
The White Hunters? Do you mean the Ultra Elites? Oh, this was the correct direction. White and gold hunters. Hunters are the big ones with the big cannon that fires the green projectiles, and they have one arm that's a shield. Really? They have different kinds of hunters in this one.
There they are.
I didn't get a super good look at the gameplay because I'm waiting to see it when people are actually playing it versus presentations. Because when they show off these games in them showcases, they use workstations. They don't use like actual commercial consumer PCs. They use stronger builds. So they're gonna look prettier on those workstations. And they're gonna run better too. So I'm just crossing my fingers and hoping that when the game does come out for standard users that it's not gonna run poorly on standard rigs. That you won't need like an ultra powerful PC to run it. Not that that would be a problem for me, but it would suck for other people. Assault on the control room? Yeah, that was one of my favorite levels from Campaign Evolved. Gosh darn it. Combat Evolved. Why Halo Studios? Why did you have to make it the same abbreviation? Halo CE and now Halo CE. Why? Why? By the way, did you hear that they're already working on the Halo 2 and Halo 3 remakes?
Could have done this the easy way, Gold.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Look left.
Well, they're remaking it instead of simply remastering it like they did for Anniversary. So it's different. It's not the same. Yeah, but see, that wasn't really a remake. That was just a very high quality remaster. I've been seeing this a lot lately. People confusing the anniversaries for remakes. They're not. They're remasters. And furthermore, campaign of God damn it! I did it again. Combat Evolved Anniversary was actually kind of a shitty job too. Like, I don't know if you've seen vanilla Combat Evolved Anniversary outside of Master Chief Collection, but the Chief Collection version of Anniversary is much better. Because the Master Chief Collection version of Halo Anniversary actually has the original Xbox graphics. Because, believe it or not, the Xbox 360 version of Combat Evolved Anniversary had the PC graphics, which were actually not as good for some reason. I don't know why, but that's just... Yeah. So, Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary, the original one, was an absolute mess. So, the Anniversary graphics were running on the Reach engine, and they did the Reach Forerunner with some splash of prototype Halo 4 concept. And then the OG, quotation marks, OG Combat Evolved graphics were actually the PC ports graphics, which apparently weren't as good, but I can't tell you for certain because I never actually played it. Plus, the new textures they applied over Combat Evolved's original textures were not lined up correctly. Like if you ever played that game, sometimes you would shoot in between a tree and something, and then the bullet would just get blocked. And then you'd switch over to the original graphics and you would see, oh, the tree's actually still there. But since the gameplay is still running off the old engine, it's just gonna block it. It's not gonna matter. So I never play the anniversary graphics when I play Combat Evolved Anniversary. Because they're just completely inferior, ironically. So now that they got the OG Xbox graphics on the Master Chief Collection portion of Combat Evolved, it looks good now. The OG graphics.
Let's tear that thing apart.
Even at high resolution, it still look good.
They're coming from the front. They're coming from the front. Slowing down.
Ow. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. How are you not dead?
Careful, men. What's the keeper? Pretty face. Heck.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy killing you.
Up ahead. Can't do it. Gotcha.
He's dead, Jim. Honestly, I don't see that as a problem. I think the Forerunner structures, the Halo Infinite style of the Forerunner structures was perfect. I'm just glad it's going to be dark and it's not going to be all bright. Personally, I think the Halo Infinite style of the graphics has been the best iteration. Yeah, I know. They teased us with the flood in that one trailer, but they didn't actually show the flood. Geniuses. They're doing that for all the PlayStation people. For all the PlayStation only people that have never played Halo before. They still want to maintain that horror twist in the middle of the game where the floods show up. I mean, yeah, sure, they've probably heard about it, but they haven't experienced it yet. Oh, Blue Crab, Halo Studios already mentioned that Campaign Evolved is going to have the Halo 3 on-the-spot transformations of people getting infected and then turning into combat forms.
The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this...
I mean, they haven't showed it in the trailers because they haven't shown the flood, but they already told us that Halo 3 combat form transformations will happen. Yeah, with the addition of the flood in Campaign Evolved, There ain't no way the game won't be R-rated. It's gonna be yeah, M, actually. M for video games, R for movies. It'll be rated M, yeah. There ain't no way.
Implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
Which is probably why they brought some of the blood splatters back. Because at that point they already knew it's rated M, so they might as well not hold back. Yeah, so this is why Kasumi's not romanceable. She already had somebody and she's still kind of grieving.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
The only cubbies that were really blue are the elite miners, the ones you'll encounter the most. But the Covenant's actual color is purple. Their ships are all painted purple. You know, it's funny you say that, because when I first saw Sergeant Johnson's face, I was just like, ugh. It must have just looked really funny in motion the first time I saw it, because his face didn't look right to me when I first saw it. It looked like he was a babby. But the more I look at it, the more I see it, especially in still frames, the more I start to like it, and the more I start to appreciate it. But he still don't look like Halo 2 Anniversary Johnson, and I don't like that. Because Halo 2 Anniversary Johnson was perfect. Perfect. All they had to do was just import that face, but for some reason they decided to change it again. And I'm just like, wow. His cheekbones looked different from Halo 2 Anniversary to the Campaign Evolved. If you like one-to-one them, their faces look different. They almost look like two different people. I mean, there's some similarities, especially with the mustache, but they could... I'd confuse them for brothers rather than being the same person. But the more I look at Johnson's face... The more I look at Campaign Evolved Johnson's face, the more I appreciate it, the less it bothers me. But when I first saw it, I was like, ah. It must have just been a bad shot while it was in motion or something. Because it looked funny, it looked weird.
Hawk knew you had the cipher. I'm sure others do too. It's only a matter of time before someone finds you and the secret gets out.
You're right. I know. It feels like I'm losing him.
One more thing about Campaign Evolved. They also said that the Flood Pure forms will show up in some capacity in Campaign Evolved. So the Flood tank forms and the ranged forms will probably show up. And maybe we'll even see the Juggernaut that was cut from Halo 2 in the game. Yeah, those were the tank forms.
You know that.
That was just one version of the pure forms.
Gomen nasai, Keiji-san.
Oh, she said I'm sorry. I missed some credits. Oh well.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Oh yeah, if they do that scene again with the helmet cam, that's gonna be fucking wild.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course.
Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
I'm sure you're right, Matthews.
Especially if the helmet keeps going a little bit after Jenkins gets infected. Because I don't know if you know this, but Jenkins did not get the standard infection treatment.
I assume everything is going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the
Yeah.
AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you...
Yeah, Keyes had it really bad,
Supplies were intended
but
to provoke, though not to cause distress.
if what I heard is true about Jenkins, I think Jenkins might have actually had it worse.
I don't want to hear another word about anything except standard duty. Am I clear?
Of course, Shepard.
Joker.
Especially since Chief puts Keyes out of his misery not too far along in his infection.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
No, he was infected. He just was able to sometimes wrestle control of his body from the infection. But he was still fully affected. In fact, he couldn't speak. His body was so far gone, he literally couldn't speak. He had to communicate with hand signs. I believe, if I'm remembering what I heard correctly, he gets left in a room by himself with a grenade, and he pulls the pin and blows himself up after saluting.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
After he lets himself get interrogated and tries to communicate the best that he can. But yeesh, actually getting to experience the infection
Shepard,
and it remolding your body.
Not now. Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent and toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
Yeah, Keyes was getting absorbed into the proto-grave mine, but he fought for every second. And he fought so hard to keep them from just consuming all his memories. But, at least for Keyes, he wasn't in there that long because he was still talking to us before he gets plunged in there. Like, right before he gets plunged in there, he was talking to us in the mission keys, and he told us, what are we doing here? We need to leave.
Back for more?
Yeah, he was trying to remember his daughter. He was also trying to remember Dr. Halsey, because Dr. Halsey's the mother of his kid. Not a lot of people know about that, by the way. Miranda Keyes' mother is actually Dr. Halsey.
I hear that Rupert is
Oh, yeah.
some good meals lately.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended.
Miranda Keyes' original name was Miranda Halsey. Because Captain Keyes and Dr. Halsey actually worked together for a little bit.
Carry on.
They scouted out the Spartans, the kids that they ended up abducting for the Spartan program. Her and Keyes did that together. He wasn't a captain at that point. I don't remember his rank. It was some kind of lieutenant, I think. Because that was early in his career. He was still sort of a... He was still kind of a fresh officer.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Halsey sees the Spartans as her children.
How can I help you, Commander?
And as for the TV show, I'm not talking about that. Yeah, I'm not talking about the TV show.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
But in the real lore, Dr. Halsey sees all the Spartans as her children.
I'll be here if you need me.
She never quite forgot about Miranda, and she was absolutely devastated when she found out Miranda died.
What can I do for you?
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
But yeah, when Miranda was still a kid, Dr. Halsey sent Miranda to go live with her dad. Because Dr. Halsey was too busy doing the Spartan program. The library was never trash. It was just extremely painful.
Hey, got a minute?
And I think the library is going to be far more terrifying this time around.
I know why we had to destroy Keiichi's gray box, but it doesn't make it any easier.
You want to know a trick about the library, Blue Crab? You don't have to kill all the flood combat forms.
Not a lot of people go
You can actually run past a lot of them.
Other than to get medical attention, I mean. It seems like it'd be lonely, surrounded by people who never knew the ship you both served.
But there's also speedrun tricks, yeah.
Brandy too. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it.
Actually, I'm not talking about the speedruns, Blue Crab. I'm talking about the running guns. Ah, right. Ads. Okay. I'll just do boring stuff till the ads are done. Like change my clothes back. I mean, it is neat that this mission gives you a new casual outfit, but they force you to change back. It's annoying, especially since you have to go up to the captain's cabin to do it.
No messages for you, Commander. How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Finally. Alright, welcome back. Blue Crab, where was I? Right. So, I'm not talking about speedrunning the library, because speedrunning tactics are crazy. No, I'm just talking about, like, regular running and gunning. Because that's how I always do it. I just run and gun the library. I don't speedrun it the way the professional speedrunners do. Because that shit's crazy. Like, you really have to know what you're doing to speedrun Halo. Me, I just run and gun. Gets the job done. It's not nearly as fast as speedrunning, of course, but it's pretty fast.
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Canned orders over loud speaker? Who does that?
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Heads up. Look up, post ahead. Then they know we're here.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
He's not hurt that bad.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
You're not in the best bargaining position. I'm looking for a Krogan named Okir.
Who? You already know more than I do. I just kill Krogan. The old one in the lab dumps crazy ones down here all the time. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
You heard the man on the radio? He needs direction.
I don't have the info they want. You showed up before I could get my normal sightings.
You have other problems.
Patrol, pack sighting east of Station 2. Yeah.
Copy, east of 2.
Son of a bitch. They'll run blind into Krogan.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Was scaring him like that necessary?
Maybe not. Felt good, though. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Watch it.
Anyone else wants that? Sit down! Stun him!
Hey, Blue Crab, welcome back.
Loud and clear.
Well, Crab, it sounds like you better get that work done, whatever it is.
Down you go. Get over here.
Oh, did you check out the new commands yet? I added a few more. Also, I fixed the annihilation one. Turns out I did misspell it. It ought to work now. Yeah, there it is.
Sit down.
I don't remember if he has a voice line for annihilation.
Different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
7 night cycles. Days.
He must know something about all this if he survived this long.
Survive. Yes, I must survive, but not here. Not against these fleshy shapes. I must survive the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before leaving Glass Mother.
You're not worthy as my opponent.
That is why I wait here.
I'm glad I turned that one down.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that.
No, I'm just fine now. I tuned it down so it doesn't kill me now.
A lab with Krogans. This another genophage cure attempt?
Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
No idea. Doesn't look like he's had much success with these Krogan.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Glad he's on our side for now.
You fleshy things are slow.
Can you show us the way? Help us fight to the lab?
No.
You got a problem?
I will fight if they come, but I feel it deep that I must wait. I kill, but only here. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
Yeah, I tried finding more elite lines, but the source I've been using before didn't have any more, because I went over just about all the Halo sound effects they had.
Got it. Come on over.
Somehow he survived all of that.
We got company. Time to die.
Oh, damn, he hit me with a carnage. And he's gone. There you go. Damn, I hit him so hard he's just gone. Maybe he went to orbit. Cause I know I didn't hit him hard enough for him to get atomized. Yeah, that one's still loud. I guess I gotta tweak it some more.
This should come in handy.
Incoming! Get over here.
No. I'm just here to get the guy who's making the Krogans. The Krogans themselves don't know me and they will try to kill me too. These guys are just in my way too, so they die as well. Alright, what's your knock-knock joke?
You're done.
Who's there?
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
Interrupting Wahoo. Saeed, get the fuck out of my way. Jackass.
Firing concussive shot. Come on over.
Can't get a lock.
Get over
Oh, I didn't think to do that.
Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on.
I mean, if I was gonna get that, I might as well get my spaghetti. Oh yeah, that gobbledygook. Jesus, you just know them like that? Hey, wait, wasn't one of them technically Luigi's line? My channel, I'll do what I want.
Have a nice trip. Can't reach the target. On it.
Damn, that guy, I shot that guy so hard he didn't realize he was dead. You saw that, right? His health bar was gone. Even the game thought he was dead. But he kept moving anyway. Hey, that guy too. Now he burns alive. Where did you hear Jar Jar? Is it one of the guys I sent to orbit? Yeah, it was probably one of the dudes I sent to orbit. It was probably the slow down time effect that made him sound like that.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
We can use this.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
Not the smartest way to greet the heavily armed group that just kicked in your door.
I'm sure whoever sent you doesn't want me dead. No one looks for me without a motive. Certainly not the deceased Shepard. Surprised? All Krogan should know you. Or have you forgotten your actions on Vermeer?
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, The Spectre traitor threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire.
Shepard was one of my role models when I was growing up. So, yeah.
I make no apologies. It was the most efficient solution.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Sure, I can try his most famous one if you want.
We're here about collectors, nothing more.
I see.
Let's let the dialogue finish first.
Collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
In this cutscene? Shit, I wasn't really listening. I'll just repeat his most famous line first. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the genophage on your people.
Perhaps. But I will restore the Krogan, and my soldier will not provoke a nuclear response as a cure or horde would. My legacy is perfection, with each pure Krogan reaching higher by standing on our dead. They will exceed, but not forget.
I'm getting you out of here. Cerberus has interrogators who can figure out if you're useful or not.
Any group that
I'm getting you out of here.
Won't care what it does to me. Perhaps we can strike a deal. One that secures my prototype. It is key.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
That weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
Sorry, Doctor. It appears your position has just weakened.
I understand, but you'll have nothing if she poisons us all. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
You know, it's a damn shame you don't have a helmet, because then you'd be fine.
I do what I must to save my legacy.
Yeah, Captain America after World War II, where he doesn't wear his helmet no more. What the hell?
There she is, still talking.
Krogan on its way.
limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
If I knew why the collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier. This
A shame you didn't put your helmet on.
perfect. You gave me time, Shepard. If I knew why the collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier. This grunt. Perfect.
He was ruthless, but died to save this one Krogan?
A bullet in the brain would save us a lot of headaches.
Do we need the trouble of a pure Krogan? The normal ones are hardly team players.
Won't know until he's out. Too late if there's a problem.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
Oh, that's the elusive man. He's funding this project. He's the reason Shepard came back to life to begin with.
Edie, how quickly can the cargo hold be vented to space if there's an issue?
28 seconds, Shepard.
And if anyone else is in the hold at the time?
Yeah.
Edie, how many other crew are on board the Normandy?
24 permanent crew, Shepard.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale Itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
I'll let you
Unpleasant indeed.
Is it true we have a pod containing a baby Krogan down in the cargo hold?
Not a baby. He's a full-grown super soldier, ready for combat.
Please be careful if you decide to birth him. His personality is completely unknown. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the?
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic. I knew this girl once, Asari, good head on her shoulders. We had this whole thing going, until she sold me out to the Blood Pack. Put a sour note on the relationship.
Which one, Blue Crab? Is it come with me if you want to live? Or is it I'll be back?
Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says. Only two types don't buckle at that point. Trained killers and psychopaths. A lot of people can't tell the difference. I should let you go. Talk more later.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Did you catch that, chat? Krogan have... some of their organs have tertiary replacements. They've got a redundant, just in case, for some of their organs.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
I won't be second-guessed on my own ship, by my own ship. Do it.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Oh, that's right. You haven't seen baby Krogan boys awakening before.
Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. The tank. Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
Why do you want me to try to kill you?
Want? I do what I'm meant to. Fight and reveal the strongest. Nothing in the tank ever asked what I want. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. That imprint failed. He has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I took you and I released you. Follow my command and you'll have purpose.
Nothing in the tank imprints indicated humans could be so forceful. You command as though you've earned it.
My enemies threaten galaxies. Everyone on my ship has earned their place.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Why, Shepard? If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Ladies and gentlemen, baby Krogan boy.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much, like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
There you are. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way. I have to say, that Jacob
Oh yeah, what's up with that KOTOR?
seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna have to...
Come back later.
You're gonna have to sweet talk them, otherwise they're going to kill you. And they will actually kill you. You can actually soft lock your save if you save there and overwrite your previous saves.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
You did what now? Yeah, I accidentally soft locked one of my saves way back in the day. So I had to start over again. Was not happy with that. In fact, that made me put the game down for a while. Yeah, I made the mistake of saving.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Saving before the trial. And then I went and did the trial and I failed, and it didn't seem to matter what I did during the trial. They were just like, well, we gotta kill you.
A minute, Miranda.
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Well, that's why they tell you to space out your saves and not to save on just one save slot all the time.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrett.
Yeah, your light side points will go down a little bit, but as long as that planet's not the last one you went to, you'll get enough light side points again. If you gotta dip into the dark side a little bit to make sure you get out of there alive, do it, because you can get plenty of light side points to recover that. Especially if that's the first world you went to after Dantooine. And besides, you don't need to be 100% light side. You don't have to be 100% light side or dark side. You just get certain bonuses for force powers depending on your alignment.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Well, if you want to use the stealth belt, you can get Mission, and then you can go in solo mode with Mission, and then you could have her sneak around with the stealth belt and do that. There is a way to do that. If you're gonna try the stealth route, I'd recommend you try that. Especially if your dude's not built for stealth. Yep. That's always the fun thing about RPGs like that, is if you didn't build your guy to do something, you often have teammates that can do it for you. You put all your points in the healing? Wait, what class did you pick? You'll forget. Oh. If you, I can never hit my lightsaber strikes either. Lol, my character keeps missing. That's not good. You didn't, did you pick the feat lightsaber training? Because that will add +1 to your attack rolls. That'll make it easier for you to hit. Did you pick Jedi Consular? Because if that's the case, you don't get many feats and you get more force powers. Force power points. Ah. Well, good luck, buddy. I mean, you can still make your guy pretty powerful with the Counselor build, but you really gotta know what to pick to make yourself really strong. Also, if you invest whatever attribute points you get into your dexterity, that would help you not miss. I think, if I am remembering correctly. Either dexterity affects either guns or... You know what? I'm thinking of KOTOR 2. Yeah, disregard what I said. If you want to keep using lightsaber, put your attribute points whenever you level up. You won't get those much, but put them in either strength or constitution. Or better yet, maybe you should put them in wisdom, because you're going to be using a lot of force powers.
Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
Huh. Yeah.
I'll relinquish one bullet. Where do you want it?
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
Let's just say she doesn't have much world knowledge. And there's another reason for it, too. It's also just really damn fun to tease her.
I'm not surrendering my gun. Period.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Well, there's a reason for that bond, and you'll find it out later.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained...
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice.
No, it's not brother, sister.
Nothing goes wrong here.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent.
and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
Extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are just
Perhaps.
people, and I'm keeping them locked.
Perhaps.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually, I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Let's get on with this.
Place like this, there must be escape attempts.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals.
This guy's lying. Him and all his dudes are wearing Blue Suns uniforms.
We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Our processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation room and the Max wing.
Considering I never finished a game of KOTOR 2, I have to state KOTOR 1 for now. Yeah, they're one of the merc bands in Mass Effect. I was actually just fighting them last mission too. You can always tell the Blue Suns by the markings on their armor. They wear blue armor and then they have all these white markings and like patterns and etchings on their armor. Like you can see on this guy. He doesn't appreciate me checking him out, but he can go pound sand. So they don't. They run the prison as financial profit because they hold the prisoners and they get the money. They get paid by the planets that the criminals are from to hold the prisoners.
Is there something I can do for you?
Well, it's more like organized crime running a prison for regular criminals.
Whatever he did, he probably deserves worse.
He certainly does. Your package will be at out processing just down the hall.
Hey guy, if you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack. Sorry.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing though, the more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people, only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
That's small time. Just a little mass murder and blowing up a living space of some kind. Probably a small space station. Or maybe a colony building on a planet somewhere.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your Pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
I should go.
Wish I
Yikes.
could go.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice. Yeah.
Alright then.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo-thaw is finished.
Oh, I forgot to put Grunt's special suit on. Yeah, well.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
Hey, Blue Crab, can you guess what happens next? I bet you can guess it. I mean, that's not wrong, but can you guess what happens before that? Yeah, kinda.
Apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Incoming.
Yeah, betrayal. He thought it was a good idea to piss me off.
Yeah. Targeting. Right.
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose.
Need to get Jack out of the ice.
Gotta hurt.
My shotgun better.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose.
And now you don't have to worry about nothing no more.
Shepard, if you hack that control, every door in the cell block opens.
How else are we gonna get Jack out?
I'm doing it. Be ready.
That's Jack? We need to get down there.
Warning. Warning.
What the hell was that?
She wasn't really hiding them.
This should come in handy.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized. But don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Load everything up. All prisoners, return to your cells immediately.
The answer to that question is yes.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit.
I'll put them down. Got it.
The second species to join the Citadel, the Solarians, are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism.
Add brick.
Think fast, talk fast, and move fast. To Solarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Solarians over the age of 40 are a rarity. The Solarians were responsible for advancing the development of the primitive Krogan species to use as soldiers during the Rachni Wars. They were also behind the creation of the genophage bioweapon the Turians used to quell the Krogan rebellions several centuries later. Solarians are known for their observational capability and non-linear thinking. This manifests as an aptitude for research and espionage. They are constantly experimenting and inventing, and it is generally accepted that they always know more than they are letting on. Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial...
Don't worry about it. I just do this all the time.
The ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other two races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the two species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations. "50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kaje, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens.
It's always aliens.
On the ground, now! It's gonna blow!
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failed.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Yeah. Ah, dang it. One of the panels was up there and I wasn't looking. There we go. Money. They won't need it anymore.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
coming! Let's go! Grabbing cover! On the ground now!
Have a nice trip. Right.
I got it.
Have a nice trip.
Man, I can hear Grunt having fun over there.
I love you, kitchen gun!
If you're looking for the gunshots, it's bang. Exclamation bang.
All guards to cell block 1!
Three eons, eh? You think he'll be alright?
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a 2-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
Honestly, if you wanted to really live like a king.
I'm willing to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
If you wanted to really live like a king, all you had to do is not backstab me. Your facility would be just fine.
Up front! Impact shot! That gun!
Have a nice trip.
Got a line!
Well, I haven't seen that before. Welcome to Mass Effect.
I'm behind!
Got him.
Stop!
Yeah, speaking of basketballs.
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
I just saved your ass.
Yeah, she's a biotic.
You're already dead.
She's an insanely powerful one.
Now, what the hell do you want?
My name is Shepard, and I'm here to get you off this ship.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
Shepard is good at this. Pay attention.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. I've got the only way out. I'm offering to take you with me. And you're arguing.
Could just knock her out, Commander.
I'd like to see you try.
It might just come to that.
You'll have to kill me. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Tell me what you're thinking.
I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Think I might have made a mistake there. But oh well. Oh dude, I leveled up twice.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Get settled in, and I'll give you access soon.
Right. Might want to hurry on that. You know the damage I can do inside a frigate?
Do I need to put her in the holding cells? Just to be safe?
Yeah. No thanks, precious. I'll find my own place, somewhere near the bottom. I don't like through traffic. Don't keep me waiting, Shepard.
Yeah, I got it. There's an alternate outfit that actually gives her clothes.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on force.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at the moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
There we go. Now she has an actual outfit. And there's the grunt suit I meant to put on him before. Got to do that before we boarded the ship.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. Grunt is not a stabilizing element, Commander. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
We've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck.
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
Hey.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
I told you that you could see them later.
I get impatient. Bust someone out of prison, they'll probably take what they want.
Do not violate the integrity of my ship again. You won't like what happens.
Yeah, okay. But I found some interesting stuff. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I
Honestly,
kill
this is a good cinematography shot.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
You'd be my first mate?
I'd lead the boarding party and handle the executions.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open, not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this, picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info was floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Sasari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
What did Okeer want you to feel about this stuff?
Hate. But the pictures, the aliens in them, they don't do anything. I see blood, craters, but so what? My guts were grown from 1,000 more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
You are the perfect Krogan. Can you live up to that? Or will this crap drag you down?
I was built to be the strongest, but maybe weak moments inspire. That seems strange. I need to think, but I am still strong. Say the word and your enemies die. That's enough for you. Shepard.
Did O'Keefe give you any imprints about the Collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. O'Keefe spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men.
How many times have I played this game? Oh, jeez. Oh, Renegade? Probably like 5.
Business handling a rifle. In a shuttle on the way down, he puked in his helmet. We hit some turbulence, and with all the crap sloshing around, he thought he'd been shot in the head. Went back to the Alliance. Here he's a governor now. I should let you go. Talk more later.
Yeah, I didn't play Renegade a whole lot, but Paragon I played Paragon most of my playthroughs. I liked it better that way.
I was just thinking about you. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer. This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
The commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Shepard, need me for something?
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Kind of like,
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
how do I say, what's the word for it? Routine. That's the word for it.
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports were for O'Keefe. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Yep. That Mordin smile.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you! Run! Hurry!
Yep. If you weren't afraid of bees, you are now.
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
They're gonna do something to her, but we haven't seen what that is yet.
Groundside. Morton, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Lovely.
Sure thing. You're done.
Oops.
Great. Collectors took our lifeline.
We're on our own now.
Eyes ahead.
I found no shield. Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
The Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Shit. So the elusive man was right. The Collectors answer to the Reapers.
They're not dead.
This should come in handy.
But they're not exactly alive, neither.
Looks half human. Guess we know what happened to the colonists.
No. On Eden Prime, they use giant spikes to turn people into husks. Dragon's teeth. I don't see any here. These aren't the colonists. The Collectors took them for something else. Live.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
This colony is under attack, remember? Let's move out.
Whatever you say, boss man. Peaceful. Usually takes a lot of chemicals for me to get this kind of quiet.
Just like Freedom's Progress.
Mother, huh?
Destroy you.
Oh, hey, Zep. Thanks for the hydrate. Let me get that hydrate in.
Seems like stasis. Check the eyes. They're aware, but they're helpless.
They've been like this a long time.
He tried hiding.
I am assuming direct control. I will direct this person.
They could always fly.
Will no pain, Shepard. Your form is fragile. This hurts you.
Oh, don't worry. I'll personally see that they all die. Ah, he didn't get to survive the transformation. What do you take us for? DBZ characters? Nah, nah. We're not just gonna let you transform.
Company, get out here, now!
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
I cleared a path. You're lucky you're not in the hold of a collector ship right now.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
I need to know what I'm up against. Tell me everything you remember.
We lost our comm signals a few hours ago. I came down to check on the main grid. Then I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Alliance doesn't care about the Terminus colonies.
Damn straight, that's what I tried to tell everybody. The Alliance didn't send someone out here because they want to help us. They were after something, always are.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero or something. That made nothing to me, though. Would rather he'd stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
We should be able to figure it out. Just tell us where to find it.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
You know this colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
You're just gonna let the Collectors take your friends?
I'm a mechanic. What am I supposed to do? Whack him with my wrench? I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Jesus, Jacob, calm down. Anybody else see that? Jacob just run up on him with a pistol in hand?
Got it!
New victims.
Have a nice trip!
Here, I know it.
Now what's this?
Surprised we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
Probably loaded onto the Collector ship by now. We have to hurry.
the transmitter.
Boy, that was dangerous.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Time to show these things we give as good as we get. Edie, bring the defense towers online.
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Great. We play Piggy in the middle while she sorts out the batteries.
We'll stop them. Easy enough.
Maybe not. Enemy reinforcements closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Come here!
My attacks will tear you apart.
Trouble incoming!
Continue.
Please hold a defense tower.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon. Right!
Right.
I can take you. Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. Got their attention now.
Assuming control. Assuming control. Our power is unmatched.
Batteries at 60%. Seeking tower. Continue to protect the tower.
No way that's it. Gotta be more soon. No sweat.
Switch it.
I don't know what that is, but keep that. My attack didn't work. Right.
Right. Taking fire.
Job's done.
No! Don't let him get away!
That ship is huge. Exactly how are we supposed to catch it?
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I did my best. You just hid in your damn bunker.
If it wasn't for Shepard, you'd all be on board that ship.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
A reunion has to wait. Cerberus brought me back to stop attacks like this.
You're with Cerberus now. I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? What reports?
Alliance intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
Cerberus and I want the same thing. To save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think? I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
The past is done. You need to focus on what's happening now. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Typical Alliance attitude. You're so hung up on Cerberus that you can't see the real threat.
I can see you won't listen to reason.
You show up after 2 years and tell me you're working with Cerberus. What does reason figure into any of this? You've changed, but I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
We both know how that's gonna turn out. The Alliance will try to blame Cerberus, just like you did.
A leopard can't change its spots. Cerberus can't be trusted. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Ah, I missed some credits somewhere.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It was good to finally go toe-to-toe with the enemy.
Now you've got a taste for it. I'll be sure to find a way to keep you sated. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
I wondered if you had something to do with that attack. Caden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus.
I released a few carefully disguised rumors that you might be alive and working for Cerberus.
I see. What were you trying to prove?
I suspected the Collectors were looking for you or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. It was a risk, but I couldn't just wait for them to take another colony. You understand?
We chased them off once. Find a target, and I'll hit it.
Our target is set, but we can't reach it yet. It's their home world. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
I'm free, clear, and focused on the mission.
That's what I like to hear. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
I'll make sure they're ready, one way or the other. The Collectors won't know what hit them.
I trust you know what you're doing. I just want to be clear about your odds. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
I need you sharp and focused if we're gonna get this done, Taylor.
That's what I meant, Commander. I don't want any distractions when we hit the relay. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
What's this area of the ship?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. About to test new bioweapon. Not on us, of course. Didn't think I had to specify, but Joker got nervous. Anything else?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the Collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you. Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the Collectors?
Sorry, have done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Caden Alenko was there. How did that go?
We've been through a lot. I wish we could have had more time together.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Operative Lawson would like to see you at her station on the crew deck. Operative Taylor would like to see you over in the armory. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hack at Alliance HQ.
Oh, right.
I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
I'm on an important mission, Admiral. I'll add this to the list.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost on Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Jacob wants to speak with you.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Caden. Staff Commander Alenko, wasn't it?
Another reminder of how I lost more than 2 years. I don't need this garbage.
Right. Understood, Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, Jacob is way too nice. I'm not saying anything about Jack. I'm not stupid. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think...
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
If it affects my crew, it's my business.
Sir, I don't want to distract from our mission, especially if it turns out to be nothing. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
It's only a waste of time if you jerk me around. What is it?
My father was first officer on a ship that went missing 10 years ago. I had not talked to him for 3 years prior. His ship, the Hugo Gernsback, sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and a request for rescue. Just like that, out of the black. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
You'd like us to go take a look at the wreck? See if it's legit?
If the coordinates aren't too far out of our way, I could at least verify the wreck. Who knows, maybe there is actually someone out there. I want to also mention that I don't make a habit of looking for random SOS signals. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like Well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
Forward the coordinates to Joker, but a 10-year-old wreck isn't really an emergency.
Of course. I'm having trouble taking it seriously myself. But still, if we get a break, I'd like to close off any doubt.
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be. So I should keep this crap around? Don't let it pile up. I live down here.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
You better have a good reason for ruining my lunch.
It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okeer was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But I'm starting to feel what they did, to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
Grunt is fascinating, and these Renegade dialogues are very different from his Paragon one.
We are sharing our deck with a Krogan.
Well, ain't that peachy?
Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own. Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources.
I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a library of this shit around.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
If I take you too seriously, I might need to deal with you.
Try it. Anyway, relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so.
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit.
Hey, Nari, how you doing?
What did you do when you found out?
What do you think?
Doesn't sound like you're doing much living. Not for yourself.
What do you know? Cerberus lapdog, military stooge. You do nothing but live for other people. Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
A space station. You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it.
For now, Blue Crab, but I'm gonna end shortly.
At the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
You were a pirate too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
Illuminating. But that's about all I can take for now.
Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
I could romance Jack, but I'm not planning to on this playthrough.
Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings.
Although Jack's romance is actually one of the best.
A little girl on a colony in the sketches.
Especially when you get to 3.
Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band, well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon. One time we were trying to clear out this gun nest outside a base on Vatar. Nothing we did even made a dent in that thing. Someone had the bright idea to kidnap a local girl, strap grenades on her, and make her go seduce the guy in the bunker. Terrible thing, I tell you. Well, she went up there, knocked on the door, and nothing. Grenades never went off. But the guy stopped shooting.
That's because I'm different around the mic. I'm moving around.
I should let you go. Talk more later,
Alright. God, lettuce.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
Starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Alright, I'll do it one more time.
Hey, Shepard. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal.
Fresh cut lettuce.
I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Yeah, I might just do that to my microphone one day.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creeped the hell out of me.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Garrus and his infinite calibrations. Thanks for the hydrate.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
What's going on?
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So why are you sharing the family history with me?
My father's agents have been searching for my sister for years. I believe they've tracked her to Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Does your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
You know what's at stake on this mission, Miranda. We can't afford delays for personal matters.
I understand, Commander. The mission comes first. I was just hoping we would have time before... If the mission takes us to Ilium, maybe you'll reconsider. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in a lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Yes, you can romance Miranda.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Well, folks, that's gonna be it for tonight. Why, that's the secret, Blue Crab. You'll have to keep tuning in to find out. Also, I do post these VODs on YouTube. So, you know, you can always... if you missed the live, you can always check it out later. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see if I can rate out to. We're gonna rate out the hiccups tonight. Good night, everybody.